Charlie Lamb has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Milwaukee Brewers. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers, the National League leader in runs batted in this year.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Outside.
Well, when you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Slice to right, and there's one down. Now here is Carson Benj. The 2-1. Out to short. Dive, and he's got it. From his backside, one at second to first, not in time. Great effort there. Come on. Ripped on the ground to second, slings to first in time. Bottom of the inning. Now the Rockies catcher, Shea Langoliers. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On the run, throw to first. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Nolan Schanuel will hit next. 1 for 1. Runner takes off. He's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner at second here, one gone. That one ripped, but foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
Now this one gets through, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Lamb dives back in safely. First offering. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throw. Save.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
The Rockies have some action in the pen. Troy Taylor, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Nicholas also getting ready.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that one is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
High fly ball out towards left field. Risser going back. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. Ketel Marte goes deep. His 29th of the season, and they add to their lead. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Harvey Risser digs in now. Tap to first. There's one. But safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He's a guy who does it all. High fly ball, right field. Bench under it. And that'll do it. First and second, no outs. And now it's Luis Garcia. Payoff pitch. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. No throw, and the bases are now loaded.
The batter number 8.
So 2 down, digging in, Charlie Lamb. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. The 1-1. And that is out of play.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
2 down, nobody on. Outside. And that's ball 2. That one missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. On the ground to the left. Foul. And it goes just foul. That one out to right. Finch moving under this one. And that'll do it. 2 outs, runner at first. Next for Colorado, Gabriel Arias. Out to short, Lamb. Gets him easily, ends the inning. The Rockies on to the bottom of the 10th. So in now for Colorado, Nolan Schanuel. So the tying run at second. Ripped into center, base hit. Coming home. Schanuel with a knock. And the leadoff man is aboard. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it's off the wall. The run comes in from second. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Outside. Whoa, that's down.
1 on, nobody out, a run in. We are in the 11th. Just missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard. That's in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. That one just misses. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. First and second, 1 out. Matthew Lugo up now for the Brewers.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
2 on, 1 out. And now 2-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Swing, and he popped it up. Langoliers takes it in for the out. Jeff Criswell into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 run across, relay throw home, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Next to hit for the Rockies, Chet Williams. Tying run at the plate. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves.
Next for Colorado, Luis Garcia. To the right side, Pasquantino. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. 4th on the batting average leaderboard in the National League. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, that's 1. On to first, double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Lamb stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Find the ball.
And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Nice. I see you working.
1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The 1-0.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And that misses upstairs. Now 3-0. That takes the inside corner for a strike. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Ketel Marte leaves the yard. Home run number 30 on the year. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 4-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Brett on the mound for the 40th time this season. A former first-round pick in 2024. In the air to left center. And there's 2 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, 1 for 3. On a line out towards center. 2 away now. So up next, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Vassell is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. And a swing and a miss.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good. And you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Payoff pitch. This to third. And it gets by him.
That's the way to hit the ball right there. Good job.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball misses. Throw, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
On the ground to short. Can't glove it cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Ground ball, and this should do it. Flips it. That's the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. Out towards right center field. Bench settles underneath it. One down. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, Lamb. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. Lamb locks in. You can feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
And that one fouled off. The tying run at the plate.
Ball,
the shortstop
time.
takes the ball. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Tying run at the plate. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that is downstairs. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Man at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Pitch misses there. Full count now. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Jeff Criswell, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Nicholas also throwing. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Next offering is outside. The Brewers with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. In there, sets him down on strikes. And that is a big first out. Matthew Lugo up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. In the air to left center. Williams on his way over. Brings it in. Runner tags it second. Here comes the new pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Jeff Criswell.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Fisher on second. Lamb at first. 2 out of the inning.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. And now 3-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. 2 on, 2 outs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Out towards left center. Williams under it. And that's the 3rd out. 2 men left stranded. But back here in Denver, set for the last half of the 7th. Chet Williams digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Lamb digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
And first offering is fouled off. They're down to their final strike. Now he's challenging a called strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, struck him out, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb is putting together an MVP type season near the top of every. Digging in, this matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
Foul ball there.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style. Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish. What a way to go out.
On the ground, right side, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. To the right side. Lerma to second. Back to first. Not in time. And now Chandler Simpson.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Out to short. Tosses to first.
No, he's out.
Out on a bang-bang play. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That's out to center field. 2 away. Bottom four, and at the plate for the Dodgers, number 94. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Go ahead run on base. Chandler Simpson getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second.
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly. And that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent.
Oh, that got him. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio. 1 for 2.
Gonna lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. There's the swing and a miss. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Base hit right field. The relay safe at second, and he gets back in. Bases loaded, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 5th. Comes up empty. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Jose Butto, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hit on the ground to short.
Dig.
And it gets by him. 1 run's in. Here comes the throw. So runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. This guy with light tower power. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Up the middle, Lamb. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Caleb Lomavita. Hit on the ground to the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The underhand flip, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. 1 out, runner at second. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit. Man at second. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. From his backside, and they get the out.
Well, with the runner in scoring position right there on second base, that dive prevents a run, but on top of it, you get an out. I'd be happy with just preventing a run. Nice job right there.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fired to second. Double play. They can't seem to break. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. That one fouled off. In the air, right field. Settles under this one. Takes it in for the out. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Jackson Holliday now at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb played well enough in the win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Lamb digs in, reigning Cy Young winner on the mound. No doubt these hitters know who they're dealing with today.
Yeah, and you can't just try to survive. You've got to find a way to be aggressive without getting greedy.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Crochet was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and he can't come up with it. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Back here at Dodger Stadium. New inning getting started. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Ripped, but it curls foul. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. Ground ball left side. Throws to first in time, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Lamb steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Towards first. Fires to second for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Connor Norby getting ready to hit. One and two here. Out to short. Lamb tossed to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. One down, runner at third. Evan Carter steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ground ball up the middle. Throw home. He beats it. It's 5-1. Man at first with one gone. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Comes up empty.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Gonna count 1 and 2. Catcher challenge. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. The Brewers down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
Foul ball there. Just underway. Crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
That was straight queso right there.
Hit on the ground to short. Seager over to second, and that's a double play. Wow.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Oh, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to the left, Meyer. And that is that. Josh Smith will hit next. The 0-2. Out to short. Lamb to second. Throw to first, but he beat it. Man at first, 1 away. And there's a foul ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Throw into third. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Late with the swing there. Now the bullpen looks to be springing into action. Paul Murillo, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Kirkering getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
2 on, 1 out. That misses.
That's ball 2.
And that's ball 2. Now
Ball.
1 miss.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. Ketel Marte leaves the yard. His 33rd homer of the year, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stop. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Go ahead run on base, and next will be the cleanup hitter. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb. There's 1. Over to first.
No, he's safe.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Out to short. Seager. In plenty of time to first. 2 away. First and second. No outs. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter. 0-1. On the ground left side. 6. 4. 3.
Out.
And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from.
And here's the first baseman, Josh Smith. Up the middle. Tosses to first. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Lamb locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boo, the only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going. Challenge from behind the dish here. Two on, one out.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Here's a 1-2. And that's outside. Line to right, base hit. And they stop him at third, so base is loaded with one away. That's in there. Strike one. Fastball for a strike. Got him swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Pasquantino in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And a big swing and a miss. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging for the K. They miss a big chance. So, runner at second, two down. Here's Corey Seager. Baez is just one strike away. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this three-game series. Lamb did a good job in the win. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Charlie Lamb is putting together. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
just getting started here in Pittsburgh. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 3-run shot, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Runner at second here, one gone. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
The shortstop takes the ball. One out, the runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Upstairs, 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fastball is outside. Base hit center field.
Find it.
Young around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Step off, throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Lamb over at second, one down. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. A 2-run blast. His 51st home run of the year, and they add on. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Back here in Pittsburgh, at the plate for Pittsburgh, David Hamilton. Swing and a pop-up. Lamb settles under this one. One down. Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
In the air, right field. Under it. And that is that. Nobody. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's already homered in this game. Into center.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
And that'll fall for a base hit. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. On to the bottom of the eighth. At the plate for Pittsburgh, number 36. This one chopped up the middle. On to first. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
Up next for the Pirates, the catcher number 5.
Francisco Alvarez now at the plate.
Alvarez.
Here's a 1-1. Ripped to short. Fires to first in time.
Up next.
So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one is upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Two now. Way high.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And he grounds one back up the middle to first, but it pulls him off the bag. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Now the bullpen looks to be springing into action. Guillermo Zuniga, the closer of the staff, is throwing. And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first, and that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 9th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, David Hamilton. On the ground, out to short. Fires to first on the run. Now the left fielder. One strike away. Right side, and this should do it. The flip to the pitcher covering. That finishes the evening's action. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. 4 hits, one of them a homer.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb comes into this one. Steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher singing.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boog. Just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
In the air, right field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. And a foul ball. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Foul ball there. The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Now one missed. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop 3rd strike. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike.
Play made, that ends the inning. 1 out and a runner at second. Lamb went deep in his most recent game, and an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Hard hit, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Runner on the go. Pitches low.
That's down.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. This one in the air, center field. Matos settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Vinny Pasquantino up now for the Brewers. He's 0 for 1. And that is out of play. Here comes the 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. In the dirt. And the runner holds.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Ground ball right side, down the line, and it's foul. Oh, he can't handle it, gets away. No advance, though. 2 outs and a runner at third, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control. Back here at PNC Park at the plate for Pittsburgh, David Hamilton. Swing and a ground ball. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. So they're all loaded up. Luis Matos, the next to hit. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses to first, out to escape a base. 1 down. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Quick toss to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Right through there for a strike.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Line drive. Should be extra bases.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Here comes the runner. Relay throw home. Safe at the plate. It's 3-2. Lamb locks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Foul ball.
Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now a quick throw to first. Lamb back on a dive.
And on the mound, they can't be feeling too comfortable either. With the way these batters are hitting the baseball, it makes it harder to come into the strike zone for fear of getting hit hard.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Swing and a miss.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Now a fly ball to right center. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags and goes to third. The relay. The tag. Save. He scores on the swim move. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Austin Callahan. May is just 1 strike away. High fly ball, right field. Chorio on the move. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb really stood out in this win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Charlie Lamb.
Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. On the ground, could be 2.
Go hard, go hard, go hard.
There's 1. Over to first, safe. Quick move to first, and he's back safely. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
Man at second. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Line drive, base hit, headed for the plate. The relay throw, save. In comes the run from second, and it's 1-0. First and second, no outs. Matt Mervis, the next Pirate to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Not in time, he scores. And it's 3-1. First and second, 2 outs. Luis Matos digs in now. 2 on, 2 outs. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb throws to first in time, and that will end the inning. Back here in Pittsburgh, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. That one fouled off. Lamb was named Player of the Month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. Right side should have this one. One away. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Batter challenges in a very big spot. Out towards right center field under this one. And there's one away. Go ahead run on base. MJ Melendez up now for the Brewers.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. It's 4-3. Here comes the skip.
For the Pirates, number 50, John Sullivan.
Ball, that's out.
Ground ball could be two. There's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter. Go ahead run on base. Matt Mervis getting ready to hit. Tied at 4. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out at second. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. That one in triple digits. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So bases loaded with one away. Here's the third baseman. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to second. Throw to first, but he beat it. Here's the left fielder. Up the middle, Lamb. The flip. What a play. Inning over. Andrew Fisher now at the plate. The 0-1. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Here's the kid, Jackson Merrill. His first major league hit happened in Korea during the Seoul series with the Padres.
Nearly 7,000 miles away from his hometown of Baltimore.
Marte over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
In the air, left field. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 down. 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Joey Ortiz. On the ground, Lamb. Throws to first in time. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom 4, Charlie Lamb. Up now for the Brewers. The shortstop takes the ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be...
Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That's a strike.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Pitch kicks away. No advance, though. And that's outside. 2-2. The Brewers with a chance to score first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Ketel Marte. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful. Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
The throw to first, and that will end the inning. Grounds 1 to short. Ortiz. On to first. 2 away. Lamb stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boo, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Take a look, take a look.
Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. Now it's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. This could end it. Got him, and it's the ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A shot to the opposite field. His 52nd home run of the season, and it ties it up. It's 2-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
The back number 15, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Tied up here in the early going. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Another homer, his 53rd homer of the year, and it gives him the lead in the third. It's 4-3. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. For a guy with top-tier power, this is just another day at the office. Always a threat to send one out. I just don't know how you're supposed to pitch to him.
So 2 down. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Line drive. It gets down. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Stepping in, Casey Schmidt. Up the middle, Lamb. Whips it to first. Out number 3. Out towards right center field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next,
Back here in Milwaukee, stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. Ground ball left side, Lamb. In plenty of time to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Tied at 4. What a stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's Carlos Correa. And a 1-2. Tacked up the first base side. 1 at second. A sensational double play. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Jacob Young up now for the Brewers. Tied at 4. This one in the air right field. Across is the winning run, and the Brewers walk it off 5-4. Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. And singing, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Swings through that one. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. That one fouled off. The 0-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. throw to first in time. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He muscles that one out of here. His 54th home run of the season. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Lamb mashed a couple of homers in his last game. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, look at the stop. In time. Got him.
Up next.
Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
That's the ball.
Next pitch is outside. Fastball is outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. This is again 5 in a row. Six straight outside the strike zone. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Lamb gets his lead at first with nobody out. And it remains 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Comes a 2-2. That's to third. Gets to it with a slide. The feet out of there. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
They made that double play look so...
First and second, 2 outs. Joey Ortiz, the next up for the Padres. Baez is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Though they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Okay. Head up.
We'll bounce back. We got this. We got it. We got it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Dylan Cruz up next for the Astros. Man at second. What a stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Ground ball left side, could be two. Slings to second, on to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now the center fielder. On the ground to short, Lamb. Sends it to first.
You're out.
One out in the second. Runners at the corners here, one away. Tyler Stevenson up next for the Astros. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. On a line. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Runner on at first with one gone. Now the left fielder. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Grounds one to short. Lamb. Whips it to first on the run.
Yes, you're out.
Stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Zips it across, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Kobe Mayo up next for the Astros. Lined into left center, base hit. One down. Here's the left fielder. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Lamb digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. This to third. And that's a fair ball. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, Jackson Del Rio.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. Safe at second.
Ball one.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. He goes down looking. So now with one away and a man at second. So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Ketel Marte. Line drive, base hit, coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. Now the left fielder, Matthew Lugo. Owens is just one strike away. This one in the air, center field. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros take this one in a blowout. Lamb did well enough for them despite the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. That one to first and a foul ball. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, a career batting average over 300. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Got him. And there's 2 down.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
And that will end the inning. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder. Hit on the ground to short.
1-1-1.
Slings to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Oh, 1 down. Foul ball there. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
Great job right there. You squared up on this.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Movement in the bullpen. Tom Cosgrove, a left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Walter also getting ready. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 on, nobody out. A run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
High fly ball out towards left field. That was foul, and he'll see another. Good eye right there.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
In the air to left center. On the move. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 1 down. So now with 1 away and a man at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, MJ Melendez.
Ball 1.
That's in for a strike. That one almost got him.
Outside.
One out and a runner at second. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Payoff pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. Some high cheese for strike three.
The left fielder,
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball,
Just
no.
missed. Vinny Pasquantino up next for the Brewers. .3-0 down. And that drops in for a strike. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up at RBI, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Greg Boston up next for the Astros. And a payoff pitch. Out to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Up next to the Astros.
Lamb needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season. Out to short. Volpe. Slinging it to first in time.
You might think him reaching 300 hits in a
Bottom half of the 9th, and we've got a tie ball game. Home side looking to walk it off. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, MJ Melendez. That's a base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just.
Now the third baseman, Michael Arroyo. This one in the air, center field. And that is the third out of the inning. Digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
That one in the dirt. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. The winning run on second base. That one ripped, but foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
That's ripped into the outfield. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tags at second.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time.
The right field.
Matthew Lugo up now for the Brewers. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's the third out. We're in extras here. And stepping in for the Astros, Kobe Mayo. Man at second. Bounced out to short. Lamb. In plenty of time to first, and he's out.
Up next to the Astros, the second baseman, Gray.
Lamb steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
Well struck left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now here is MJ Melendez. The Brewers down to their final strike. Here's a high chopper. Kemp. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Astros take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Entering this one second in the National League in hitting. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. The 2-run shot. Home run number 55 on the year. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Man at first, 1 away.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Up the middle, Anderson. To second, that's 1, and that's all they'll get.
Up next for the Brewers, the catcher number 2, MJ Melendez.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Man on second, 2 down. And
Ball
1-2.
inside.
Inside.
Time.
And hit
That
him.
ball. That hit him.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Yep.
Already activity in the bullpen here in just the 2nd inning. A right-hander appears to be getting loose.
That's a ball.
This one in the air, right field. And that is that. Runner at second, 2 down. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. Now it's the second baseman, Adam Anderson. Hit on the ground to short. Fires in time.
The batter number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. One out, man at first. So next up for Houston, Greg Boston. 0-1 now. Up the middle, the flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. In the air, right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Man at first. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Greg Boston. On the ground. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb was able to collect his 200th hit of the season in this ball game.
Yeah, and Boog, this is a more impressive achievement than a casual fan might think. Fewer than 300 players all time have had even one 200-hit season. Hats off to him on reaching this mark.
Charlie Lamb, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
This one in the air right field. Alcantara on the move towards foul ground. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
That one missed.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
2 balls, no strikes to count. He was late there, strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Base hit, 1 run is in. A second scores as well, and they lead by 2. 1 out, runner at second. Kevin Alcantara, the next to hit. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. 2 gone now. No question about this one. It's out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one. His 56th home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Back in Minnesota as we go to the last of the third. And now for the Twins, number 86, Lamb. Jump throw. Kalen Culpepper, the next Twin up to hit. Up the middle, Lamb. They take the force out, and that is that. Man at first, 1 away. Base knock, center field.
Find the ball.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Second base,
That one fouled off. Foul ball there. High fly ball right field. Alcantara under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging for first. Vinny Pasquantino will hit next. He's been a great free agent sign. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs.
Nope, outside.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last two pitches were well executed.
The 2-2 on the way. Out to short. Out number 3. And now the right fielder, Kevin Alcantara. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, Lamb. And that's the inning. So they strand 2 after a base hit and an error. We're through 6 full. It's the Brewers 4 and the Twins. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one is absolutely belted. And it is gone. Another homer. His 57th homer of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 6-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. He's flexing his power with another home run, Boo. Not surprising when you've got that kind of pop, but always impressive going deep twice in the same game.
1 out man at first. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota. Double play ball to second. They get 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Brewers 6. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Swings through that one for strike 2. That's outside, and the count is 1-2. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So 2 down. Now the third baseman. And the 2-2. One strike away. That's to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 1 down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb came up with 4 hits in his last game. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Just starting out here at Target Field. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And there's a ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Tracks it down for the out. 2 away now. So a man at first. Walker Jenkins, the next Twin up to hit. Up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. Throws from the ground. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Everyone knows you got to be careful here, Chris. He is the best OPS in the National League. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. Gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. His 58th home run of the season. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 4-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter. Getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Back in target field. Bottom of the 4th. And now for the Twins. Number 8. The 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it to first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Lamb went off for 2 homers in his last game.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swings through that one. Started to go at the 2-1. Appeal down to first. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there are 2 down. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Looking to do more of what he did back in the 3rd.
No doubt. That 3-run homer is a huge reason why they're in a good spot right now in this ball game. And an important swing of the bat.
Fought off foul. 2 on, 1 out.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one misses. Ball 3. And that's ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. Challenge from behind the dish here. The 3-1. So a walk puts runners at first and second. It appears. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Tied at 4.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. In there, got it, looking for the K. They miss a big. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Charlie Condon, the next Twin up to hit. In the air to left center. Young on the move to the alley. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. First and second. 2 outs. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter. The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's the 3rd out. And we're headed to extras. Now it's the right fielder, Kevin Alcantara. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 5-5. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. Young headed for the plate, and it's off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Up next is the right fielder,
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And there's a foul ball.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
That one ripped, but foul. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And that'll load the bases. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. Golden opportunity right here. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, 2 ball.
Slide.
1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. All set for the bottom of the 11th. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Sal Frelick. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the Twins catcher. This could end it. Got him! And that's the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
One down. And here is Charlie Lamb. Foul ball. Lamb with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4.
1 gone runner at first. And now the Twins catcher. The 0-1. Runner on the move. Strike in there.
No, he's in there.
Safe and second with a stolen base.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Fouled off. He was late. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the third and final game of the series. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. Safe. It's 2-1.
Up next is the ball. The right fielder, Jackson Jr.
Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike.
Oh.
In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. The 2-1 is high. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Caught him looking for the K. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air right field, but it's just foul. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground to short. They limit the damage here. Jesus Tovar digs in now. And a 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. Play is made, 2 out. Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Out front, rip foul. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Line to right, base hit.
Come on, find it.
Coming home,
Find it.
fires it to the plate. Not in time. He scores. And it's 3-1. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Bullpen action for the Twins. Tyler Phillips, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Blue ball warming up as well. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job. Go ahead run on base. Kevin Alcantara, the next Twin up to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Bounced up the middle. The flip. There's one. Double play. What a Twin killing, Dan. At the plate, Kalen Culpepper. Payoff pitch. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. Ready to begin the 8th. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. Nardi on the mound for the 70th time this season. And they traded for him earlier this year.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're...
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Go-ahead run on base. Here's the catcher. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Rip, but it curls foul. Now the 0-1. Sliced hard, but foul. Two on, one out. In the dirt. The throw to third. Tag, safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
He's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Base hit, one run in already. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fouls one off. 2-2. There goes the runner. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in. So
bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Next for Milwaukee, Vinny Pasquantino. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Gone! Grand slam! Oh, my! He nails one out to right. And they add to their lead. It's 10-3.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. It's the grand slam to drive in four. Really good job.
So two down. Now it's the shortstop. The Twins down to their final strike. Right through there, got him. And that'll do it. Lamb really stood out in this win. Drove in 3 runs on the day.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb is putting together an MVP-type season near the top. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. You'll walk. And a foul ball. Just getting started here in St. Louis.
Ball.
This to third. Now 2 away. Noah Hernandez next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first in time. No outs. Runner on second. Ground ball left side. Throws to first in time. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Now it's the shortstop. He popped out his first time. Runner on the go. Strike in there.
No, 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 no.
Throw safe.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Out to short. To first.
Got him.
Leadoff
That's
hitter
an out.
retired in the 4th. Lamb, a former MVP, a career batting average over 300, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. This one in the air right field. He's got it, and it's 2 down. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the third baseman. Here's a 1-2. Up the middle, Lamb. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One digging in, Charlie Lamb.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Swing and a miss as that one was high.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
And that is that. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Fought off foul.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And there's a ball. And there's ball.
That's a ball. Take your base.
And the go-ahead run is on base. Challenge from behind the dish here. Payoff pitch. Left field. drives it on the run. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Up now for Milwaukee, Vinny Pasquantino. Trying to deliver as the hero. That one misses. Ball 1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. So the tying run at second. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw to first. Barking. And the Cardinals string the tying run on base to win. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. In the air, right field. And there's 2 away. Now the third baseman. Tap to first. Goes to second for 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. Right side, hard hit. 1 pitch and 1 out. Bottom of the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Josh Johnson. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Tosses to first.
Yeah, you're out.
Leadoff man retired here in the third. There's a swing and a miss. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 24 years old. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one ripped. And it stays fair. The throw in. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. And that one is lifted in the air. Noel should have this one. And there's 1 down. Joel Pozo up now for the Brewers. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Up now for Milwaukee, Andrew Fisher. Fastball right back to the mound. Throw to first. Out of there. And the Cardinals take the first 2 games of this series.
Well, Boog, I can think of prettier ways to get your first win on the mound in the majors. He'll have some work to do after the blown save, but a win is a win. Congrats to him on this career milestone.
Lamb stepping in. The numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that, but this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is 1 good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally, and that can change everything in a rivalry like this.
Comes up empty.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
This one in the air. 2 away now. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Noah Hernandez will hit next. Hard hit left side. And that will end the inning.
Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one fouled off. The 1-2. This one in the air right field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Now around third, waving him home. Cut off, now a throw home.
On the tag,
And he's
you're
out. Cut. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Line drive, could be extra bases. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game.
For the Cardinals, number 26, Julian.
Swings through that. Out to short. In plenty of time to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score. So now with 1 away and a man at second, Ketel Marte up to the plate. First pitch swinging. Moved into the bullpen for the Cardinals. Sem Roberts. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Rush also getting ready. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Man at second. And a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Sanchez throws to first. That ends the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Leonardo Bernal. Tying run at the plate. Up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. From his knees, the throw. On the money, nice play. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Ball.
Harper, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. In the air, left field, makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out, number 19. Next up for the Cardinals. High fly ball, right field. Chorio settles underneath it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Charlie Lamb is putting together. Digs in. He can't hide from it, Singy. He's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Boo. Got to take advantage and flip the script.
Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Ripped to right. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Round second, digging for third.
You're up.
And he's got himself a triple.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
That one ripped, but foul. Hard hit left side. Throws to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. That hit him.
That hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first. Here's a big power threat. Ketel Marte. He has, as they like to say, runner on the go.
No, that's out.
Pitch outside. Sam Fitzgibbon with a stolen base. And the 1-0. That one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Down and in, moved his feet. Next offering is fouled back.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One out, the runner at second here in game one of this 3-game set. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man at second. That one
No,
just
that missed.
misses.
That's the ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
On the ground.
On, slide. Get down. Get down.
Handles, throws to first. That's the 3rd out. Out towards right center field. Gets under it. 2 away now. Cam Collier getting ready to hit. So the tying run at second. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter. In the air, left field. Lugo should have this one, and that's the 3rd out. Steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Now the bullpen looks to be springing into action. Number 23, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Worley getting cranked up as well. Swing and a ground ball. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman. The Reds down to their final strike. On the ground, right side, and that's a fair ball. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him. And
Cy Irvin, the next to hit. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Liner, base hit. Melendez makes the turn at second. Throw cut off to second, but he's in there easily.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Jackson Chourio swings through it for strike one. Ripped to short. In plenty of time to first, and that is a big first out. Another solid power season.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That one is absolutely belted. And that is foul.
Well, he just a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly what the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Inside.
That's inside.
Ball
Ball.
one. Pasquantino matched a homer in his last game. And another
That's
ball.
in. Ball.
Up the middle.
Stand up,
Great
stand
stop
up.
to first. What a play. Inning over. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. His 59th home run of the season. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. Slides, but it gets by him. Bullock coming home. He's safe, and they're up by 3. Next to hit, Cam Collier. Caminero, the runner at first with 2 gone. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base.
Swings and misses. That ends the inning. That ends the inning. Digging in, they say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
And that one got a piece
That got
of
him.
it.
Take your base.
That's in there. Strike one.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter
That's a
at
ball.
a time.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Anthony Worley, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Brookshire also getting ready.
Ball.
And it is 2-1. That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
The Brewers with the go-ahead run at the plate. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Ball 4.
Ball 4.
And
Take
a
your
run
base.
comes in to score. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. Golden opportunity right here. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could
Ball
change
outside.
the course of this game dramatically.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That's off the mark. Ball 2. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Got him swinging for the K. That is a huge out. Wow. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Oh, he hit him.
That got him.
Brings
Get your
home a
base.
run. Now the Reds manager.
For Cincinnati,
Next to hit, Andrew Fisher. Hit in the air, left field. Bullet turns to the right on the move. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. In comes the runner from third. And this game is tied in the seventh. Tied at 6. Now it's the right fielder. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires to first on the run. Here's the third baseman. And the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. Throws to first in time. That's the second out. So 2 down. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Crawford moving under this one. And that is that. MJ Melendez up now for the Brewers. This could end it. Swing and he popped it up. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Ball.
Lamb with a homer in his last game. Popped up. And there's one away. Now it's the right fielder. A double and a run scored his first time up. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Lamb ready to hit now. Down late. RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Base hit left field. Here comes Melendez. Out of the play. And a base hit up the middle. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 14-2. So up next, Dalton rushing. Up the middle, Lamb. Flips to second, that's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 2 outs, bases are full. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Hard liner, should be extra bases. One run is in. Another comes in to score. Melendez around third, cut off, throw to third. There's the tag, they get him. And Cam Collier, the next to hit for the Reds. He's already homered in this game. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Man at first, nobody out. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. This to third, and he can't come up with it. Caminero tossed to second, to first, not in time. Great effort there. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. For a second. Save. One out and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throws sails on him, and it takes off down the line. He'll score, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Now, Junior Caminero. Here's a high chopper. Off balance feed, there's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And that one ripped into right. Can't get the glove to this one. It falls in. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
Runner on the move.
That's the ball.
Pitch misses. No throw, safe at second. First sign of movement in the Reds bullpen. Geraldo Munoz up and loosening in the pen. Number 75, the lefty. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, right field, under it. And that will end the inning. Andrew Fisher digs in now. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Next for the Brewers, Matthew Lugo. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Valdez under it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. Collected 3 RBIs for them.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Charlie Lamb is putting together an MVP-type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to third. Slings to first in time.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jackson.
Cam Smith will hit next. The 0-1. Out to short. Lamb. Gets it to first.
Yes, you're out.
As they escape. That's to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. So a man at first. And now here is Cam Smith. The 0-2. Out to short. Lamb. They get the force. Third out. One left for Detroit, but they lead it 1-0. Lamb blocks in, trying to turn momentum back in their favor. This is who they want up there to do it.
Yeah, and sometimes it just takes one swing to change the tone. This at bat could be that moment.
And fouled off. The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
One away. Back here in Milwaukee, we go to the 8th. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. This ball's chopped on the ground. Lamb fires over to first.
Got him. That's an out.
First out in the top. One down. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Runner on the goal. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Fastball is outside. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Tigers trying to hold a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. That's out number 2. So 2 down. Stepping in, Vinny Pasquantino. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bellamy drops steps, heads back on it. And that'll do it. The Tigers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One down. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Povich. This is his 30th start of the season. He joined the team as a free agent. In the air to left center. Clark gets under it. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Max Clark up now for the Tigers.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Hot shot to third. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score.
The first baseman, number 12, Andrew Fisher.
In the air, right field. Smith under it. And there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The designated hitter, number 9,
Vinny Pasquantino up now for the Brewers. He's 2 for 2. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball. So digging in, Kevin McGonigal. Bounce to the right side. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. 2 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's 8-3. Now he launches a throw over his head. He'll make it up to third, and I'm sure that'll be an error of the outfielder. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge.
No.
Two outs and a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th. High fly ball right field. Smith has a beat on it. And that'll do it. 8th inning. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. The Tigers down to their final strike. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Keibert Ruiz up now for the Tigers. Out to short. Slings to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. Home run number 60 on the year. And we're level. It's 1-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Back here at American Family Field, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Max Anderson up now for the Tigers. Swing and a ground ball. Sends it to first.
You're out.
Leadoff man retired here in the second. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Keibert Ruiz digs in now. Out to short. Lamb. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Man at second. And it is 2-1. Sliced hard but foul. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one carrying. Out of here. Another homer. His 61st home run of the season. And it gives him the lead in the third. It's 3-1.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. For a guy with top-tier power, this is just another day at the office. Always a threat to send one out. I just don't know how you're supposed to pitch to him.
Back here in Milwaukee, ready now for the 5th inning. Cam Smith up now for the Tigers. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first.
Got
and
him.
he gets
That's
him. Nicely done. It's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Next for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio. He is struck out and he is walked. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That one ripped but foul. Fernandez, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's one down. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Ketel Marte leaves the yard. His 36th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Digging in, Louis Bellamy. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb to first, and that will end the inning. Down and starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
And there's a foul ball. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 1 down. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a double. 4th hit of the night for him. And that is his 1,000th major league hit. A nice moment for him.
Yeah, anytime you flip the page on a career milestone, it feels really good. You know that number's in front of you for a long time, and you can't get there fast enough. Good for him.
Ball.
That's down.
Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead. Man at first, nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. The 1-2. Right side, Fisher. 1 at second. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now. Back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Keibert Ruiz. The Tigers down to their final strike. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. So he gets on base and keeps it going. So digging in, Cam Smith. Gets down, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Louis Bellamy. Baez is just 1 strike away. Bounce to the right. Fisher steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb crossed the milestone off his list as he reached the 1,000 career hit mark.
And Boog, to get to this point, I mean, it's not enough just to be good. You have to be consistent. You know, less than 6% of MLB players get to the 1,000 hit mark in their career. I only got to 609, so I have to give it up to him on a nice achievement.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 2 homers. Just about to get underway, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Here's the 0-2. Out to short. On to first, and an easy out to start the game. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Line drive. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. In there safely. So digging in, Luis Matos. Slow roller to first, Fisher. To the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base.
That is fifth. The right fielder.
Ryan Ward, the next Pirate to hit. 1-2 now. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Here's Marte for 1. And 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in, and the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Ball, that's in.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. One runs in and it bangs off the wall. The run comes in from second and they take a 3-run lead. A 2-run double.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot and he drives in 2. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
So 2 down at the plate for Pittsburgh. Ryan Ward. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw.
No,
Save.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Up the middle, Lamb. The throw to first. Now 2 away.
Up next to Pittsburgh, the left fielder.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Lamb stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The 2-1. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That one misses, and a full count now. Ripped into right center. Base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Luis Matos, the next Pirate to hit. 3-1 is on the way. Bouncer to second. Flips it. There's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
One down. Here's the catcher.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second.
Hard hit, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Connor Griffin. Right side, Fisher. Feed to second, that's one. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run.
The bat number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swinging a foul straight back. Young off of first with two away. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. Brewers back to the top of the order, and now the Pirates leadoff man. Line drive to short and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line.
First and second, 2 outs. Matt Mervis, the next Pirate to hit. Up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Francisco Alvarez.
Let's go, Brewers!
Up the middle.
One.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Now it's stepping in, the sluggy shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Leading the NL in home runs to start today. He's been a beast. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. And there's a foul ball. In the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. We move ahead to the top of the second now. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Luis Matos. Popped up. Lamb under it. Takes it in for the out. Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit. Out to short. Now a jump throw on the money. Oh. Nice play. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 4th, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Tap foul at the plate. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, a career batting average over 300. Let's remember, a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. The shortstop takes the ball. And misses inside. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
All right, get it back there. Great job.
Runner on the go. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Step off throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
On the ground.
Nope. Foul ball.
And that's just foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're...
Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. One out man at first. So here's the Brewers DH, Vinny Pasquantino. You'll one.
Nope, outside.
Man at first, one away. And the sweeper is off the plate. Lifted in the air, out to left. 2 down.
If he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Fouled off down the right side. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Just off the inside edge.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Way inside. And downstairs.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that's a strikeout looking. Huge strikeout there. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, David Hamilton. And he grounds one to the right side. Fires to second for 1. Double play. What a clean killing. swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Fair ball. Melendez scores, and now they trail by one. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
0-1.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. Last half of inning number 5. And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Mason Montgomery, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Ryan, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And there's a ball. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is gone. Ketel Marte goes deep. His 37th homer of the year. And they take the lead. It's 4-2. Singy, that's his 431st career homer. And it ties him with Cal Ripken Jr.
Well, Cal hit double-digit homers for 20 seasons in a row, and that makes this trip around the bases even a little more special, I'm sure. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Top of the 6th inning. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Ryan Jeffers. Ground ball up the middle. Now one gone at the top of the 6th.
Up next to the Pirates, the shortstop, Connor.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Turns to the right on the move. And the inning is over. Here's the left fielder. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now. David Hamilton. The next Pirate to hit. And the right-hander's 3-1. This one in the air, center field. Young gets under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers have won 4 in a row. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. 3 hits last night.
So he was a big factor in getting that win. Ground ball left side could be 2. 1 at second, back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Now the tag at third, and they got it. Here's Ketel Marte. Flied to right his first time. Step off, throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man on second, 2 down. And a count 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Got him swinging. So runner at second, 2 down. Connor Griffin digs in now. Man at second. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Third out, and that ends. And now the right fielder, Ryan Ward. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
And that one is lifted in the air. Matos on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. The 0-2. That one way inside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. Go ahead run on base. Ryan Ward, the next Pirate to hit. 1-1 now. On the ground, right side. Marte. The underhand flip. There's one. On to first.
No, he's in there.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. Lamb digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing, and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
Callahan takes it himself. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Lamb digging in now. Here's a chance to put some pressure on the kid on the mound.
Yeah, 2 rising stars facing off right here, Boog. Big moment in this game. Can't try to do too much at the plate.
Grounds one to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed.
Strike 2.
Now, Blue, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Down on strikes, and there's one away here in the 12th. Vinny Pasquantino will hit next.
Number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That misses the zone. And it's 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Strikes. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers. Batter challenges in a very big spot, and it was. New pitcher on here, number 81.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to.
On the ground to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Pirates salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb with an okay game in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And a foul ball. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Stays alive. And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Runner takes off. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That's a strike, and the count is 1-2. Now one missed. 1 out, the runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. On the ground to the left. Lewis throws to first. That's it out. Now here is Vinny Pasquantino.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Swing, and he popped it up. And that's a foul ball. Swings through that one. Outside corner, got him looking. Here in Cleveland, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Caminiti back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 down. 1 down. And up next for Cleveland, Trent Grisham. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to first. 2 away. Lamb steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Arjun Nimala. Hard hit left side. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. One out man at first. Travis Bazzana will hit next. Ground ball right side, could be two. Over to second for one. And it's a double play to end the inning. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Chourio wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Andrew Walters, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Cabrera also throwing on the ground. And foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Coming home. Save. He uses the swim move to get around the tag, and he scores. And it's 8-4. Base knock, center field.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
So a man aboard now with one away. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike. No throw, safe at second. Here comes the 0-1. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Bailey Horn, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. And there's a ball. Swings through it for the K. Just one out remaining for the Brewers. And there's the strike. Late swing, foul to the left. Jamison is just one strike away.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Man on second, 2 down. Right side, hard hit. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians take the series opener here at home.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
One down. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Williams with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. Gets it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Now here's Trent Grisham. The 0-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Fires to second for 1. A sensational double play. This one popped up. Williams under it. And there's 2 down. Back now at Progressive Field. So in now for Cleveland, Royce Lewis. Line drive to short and caught. Lamb digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
No. Inside.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. 1 runs in. A second scores as well, and they're up by 4.
For the Guardians, number 31, Justin Brownlee.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes Melendez. 1 run across. Another comes in to score. It's 6-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
2 on, 1 out. The shortstop takes the ball. In the dirt. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Nimala over to second, double play.
He's out.
What a clean killing. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Payoff pitch. Out to short. Lamb to second. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now. So 2 down. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Michael Toglia. Winkowski is just 1 strike away. In the air, left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Lamb digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Chases that one upstairs.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Swings through that. Cabrera goes 6 feet 5 inches, 33 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Back here for the Sunday night showcase. Next for the Brewers, Ketel Marte.
Outside, that's a ball.
And the 1-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Here's a 3-0. And that one fouled off. First and second, no outs here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a 3-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Yeah.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a ground ball. They get the tag on him. On to first, double play. Now the Guardians will get their shot. Still scoreless. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Cleveland, bottom half of inning number 2. Royce Lewis digs in for the Guardians. Out to short. Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first. Runner on at third, one gone. In the dirt, throw down to third, but he's back safely. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. And the 0-1. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Leaping, and it's gone. That one barely got out of here. His 62nd home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Base hit center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Grisham gets it back in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Next for Milwaukee, Ketel Marte. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Goes to second, safe there. And that drops in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Trey Jamison, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Cabrera getting cranked up as well. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Next pitch is outside. Fights it off. You'll see another. Second and third, 1 away. And we're at the top of the 5th. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Slams off the bottom of the wall. 1 run across, headed for the plate. The relay The tag.
On the tag, he's out.
Pretty close play at the plate right there. Always an exciting one, though, and a really nice job by the defense to cut him down. It's a pretty big blow to a team when you lose a potential run that was so close to getting in there.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. This to third. Lewis throws to first. And that ends the inning. Stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Swings through that one. The shortstop takes the ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Up the middle, Nimala sends it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. All loaded up. Travis Bazzana digs in now. This one in the air, center field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
You can feel the energy in this building. They are fired up for game 1. Back with that after this. Here in Milwaukee, the show presents the National League Division Series. It's the Miami Marlins and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Game 1 is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture game one, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, DJ Hers.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable.
Gets it to first. Inning over. Marlins. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. There's a swing and a miss. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Comes up empty. That one way inside. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the right field.
Game 1 of the division series. And at the plate for Miami, Mario Sixto. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retires. 1 down. And now for the Marlins, Spencer Jones. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Lined into right. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball 1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And a 1-2. That's a little bit low. In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Fouled off down the right side.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Here's the 2-2. That's down and in.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that 2-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Jackson Chourio come down for the Brewers. 1 for 3. 0-1. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Brusdar Graterol, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Corniel warming up as well. That one ripped, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Tying run at the plate. And there's the ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Weatherholt. Off-balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Agustin Ramirez, the next to hit. Up the middle. Lamb. And that's the inning. So 2 down. Jefferson Caro up now for the Brewers. Chesick, 1 strike away from securing game 1. And that one finds its way through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Out of here. Ball game.
In the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
And getting to start, Max Meyer. What's the word on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
This one in the air, center field. Weatherholt in position. And there's one away. We're in the second game of this division series. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. That one way inside. The 2-1. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, They successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed, though.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 2 of the NLDS. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That misses the zone, and the count's full. Got him looking, and that's 4 strikeouts. Now it's the right fielder, Jackson Chorio. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And that one is inside.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Off the mark there. Ball 2. And another ball. And ball 4 to the board.
Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
Sliced hard but foul. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the 3rd. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. And now Jacob Young. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
On the ground to the left.
Slide, 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 slide.
Boom. Goes on to first. That's the 3rd out. First and second. 2 outs. Spencer Jones, the next up for the Marlins. 2 on, 2 outs. Up the middle, Lamb. They take the force out. That ends the inning.
Go on, go 2, go 2.
And now maybe extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. And he's there with a double.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
This one chopped to the ground, but foul. 1 out, and a runner at second here in game 2 of the NLDS. That's outside. Ball 1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Just missed. And he walked it.
Take your base.
Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chorio. He's 0 for 1. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Robbie Morehouse appears to be getting loose. Cornell getting cranked up as well. Fought off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Sets him down looking. Strikeout number 8. That one close, ruled the ball. And that is ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. One down. Spencer Jones, the next up for the Marlins. Now the 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Ha-Sung Kim. Man at second. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Slings to first, and there's two down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game.
Well, these Brewers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, but that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Takes it. Jackson Chourio digs in now. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Weatherholt settles underneath it, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins secure a big road win in Game 2. They even up the series before heading home. And getting the start for Miami, Luis Gil. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. That's out to center field. Kim settles underneath it. And there's two down.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs. Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a two-strike count.
In the air to left center. And that's the third out. And here is Spencer Jones. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Lamb at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Got him to chase one upstairs there. That one almost got him.
That's out the corner.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. That's too low. Full count now.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was
Facing Pedro Martinez, game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland. And, man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame.
Line drive and foul ball. Payoff pitch. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in game 3 of the NLDS. This one popped up. Sixto under it. And there's one down. So up next, Spencer Jones. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Around second, on his way to third. Here comes Melendez. The relay. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third. But they tie the game with 2 runs on the play. 1 out. Runner at second. And now it's Alec Bohm. Out to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. 2 out. So digging in, Spencer Steer. Laser to the gap. Should score the run. Casey rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in from second.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Nice line drive to the pull side, netted out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The Fish trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the late stages of game 3. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back. Going, gone! And they cut into the lead.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off.
So 2 down. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Jackson Chourio. And the 1-0. Popped in the air, left field, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins now lead the series 2-1 following this pivotal Game 3 win at home.
Game 3s are very critical when you have a series tied at 1-1 because you put yourself up. Anytime you go down, you're always chasing. When you're up in the series, you feel like you're in the driver's seat. Nice win today.
And today on the hill, Kyle Harrison. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Man at first, nobody out. Now the number 2 hitter, Owen Casey. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Game 4 of the division series. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And that one hit to first. Sixto takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out. So 2 down. Brian Rocchio, the next up for the Marlins. Popped up. Lamb under it. And the inning is over. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Agustin Ramirez. The 0-2. Double play ball to second. There's one. Got him. The double play cuts down to potential. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. In the air to left center. And a couple of quick outs.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
Up the middle, Lamb. Fires over to first. That's the second out. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Ground ball could be 2. To Rocchio at second for 1. What a double play that was. And now, Jefferson Caro. Vargas is just 1 strike away. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And the Marlins are moving on. They're headed to the NLCS.
You win a National League Division Series, you can breathe a little bit as the next one will stretch out to possibly 7 games. I'm sure they don't want to take it that far, but they're just going to be happy to get there. Congratulations.